know what time it is. Shout out to everyone in the YouTube universe. We are back at it again. Shout out to Kent1444, man. In here early. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. The Bulls have attacked. Let's see what they do. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe, man. We're back. Welcome back to another episode of The Infinity Show. We're back. Kent is in here early. Shout out to Kent1440 in the building. How you guys doing, man? It's been a wild morning for me, man. It was busy, but we're back on. All right, let me see. Why is it? Uh-oh. I hope this thing doesn't give us a live control dock. This thing better. Go to docs, and then already, man, where is the live control? Why is it not giving me? Okay, there it goes. I think we're back. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Kent, what's the word? Let's see. All right, we're good. Let's see how this thing goes. The Bears have attacked, guys. Jeez. Since yesterday, Asia session, we have dropped like 400 plus points, which is kind of crazy. Well, no, 400 points. Called it 400 plus. That's insane. So all night we just dropped and dropped and dropped. Insane. Let's see what happens down at these lows. Again, we're dropping down from 880. Haven't looked back. Shout out to Kent in the building. All right. Let me get these things going. Let's get these things going and rolling. I'm testing something out with this stream. Let's see what happens with it. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to watch. We got AMD earnings today. AMD earnings coming in hot. We ran some more combines today. Pushed another one halfway. But blew one.
I want to give you
Whoa. Blew one and moved one halfway. Let's see what happens. Oh boy, look at this. What? Okay, this is weird. Hold on. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I've never seen. We're going to see what this thing does. Okay, this is going to be interesting. Yeah, this is going to be interesting to watch. Because as soon as I got on this thing, very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. We are back in the mix. Let's get some polls going. Green or red today, man? Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Tuesday. T-Fan. Are you? Okay, let's see. I'm going to monitor this thing and see what it does. Welcome. We had jolts at 10, 30 minutes after the open. We got a little bit of a, is that where we turned around? Let me go look. Nah, it was like 10:35. This was like jolts. Was it at 11 or 12? I think it was at 10. It wasn't at 11. Oh, they're going for day lows. Ooh, dump mode. think that's fresh day lows, fresh session lows from the high to the low. We got another like, ooh, this monthly gap fill, isn't it? I think this is monthly. I gotta go back and look. It's either monthly or weekly at 439. Then we have another daily at 25,005. So we'll see where the bears want to take it. Wow. Let's go back to when we zoom out, right? Look at how we crushed. Wow, bro. Remember yesterday we were talking about price action going from here, bounce, 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 little trickery, but it still made it up to upper lines, the upper trend line, right? We rejected, found some support, tried to test it again, and look at how we collapsed. And look what happened at this trend line. This is a clean break right here, guys. Ooh, boy. Or I can just use this, right? There's your break. What I've seen is like when price is headed in a direction, it might squiggle around a little bit. It might retest previous levels, but at the end of the day, it's gonna make its way to where it wants to go. It'll give you all types of chop. But look at this drop from up here. The trend lines are real. The trend lines are real. Not a game. Wow. And they did press back up here. This could have been retest right here. Wow, bro. That's what you call a trap. All of this up here, that's what you call a trap. Bull trap. Wow, bro. So yeah, we're to the downside. Let's see how real this is. We will see how real this is. Are you green or red today? Green. I need some we gotta add some more questions. Great. All right, start poll. Copy. Poll. Shout out to Kent 1444 in the building. Oh, let's not do that. Copy. Let's get the poll going. Bro, as soon as that was crazy. All right. And break even. We're just gonna test this out and see what happens. I don't need the title. I just need that. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what happens here. Copy link. Yeah, we got daily gaps down here, so we'll see what happens. Ultimately, bears do have the momentum right now. So any pop can be faded. Why don't I not? Why don't I just copy paste this thing? I type it out each time. I can just copy paste it. Just copy paste the thing. Oh. Oh. Interesting. I might have to do that. I just thought of something. That's what they mean. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. We are back in the mix. I'm going to watch this too. Let me watch this too. Let's see what these algos really are doing. This is going to be interesting. I want to see what these algos are doing. Look at the time. Definitely going to be watching it. Nice bounce. We got a daily level down here. Let's see what they do out of this level. Do we get range action? Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Do we go test that upper trend line? If they bounce that thing all the way back up here, that'll be insane. This is I might do this. Let's see. Oh, did not mean to do that. This is a combine. They spin it. I'm watching there is a key level right here. 279. They could spin it, but at the same time they could bounce it. We just swept fresh day lows. VWAP is 789. That's like way up here. Let's see if they go for the push back up. That'll be a strong bounce though. That would definitely be a strong bounce. All right. Oh man, that's a trend line on Tradovate. What is that? Uh-oh, where did I draw this thing from? This is from somewhere. I don't know where it's from. Hold on. Oh, okay. Dang, look at that. Cracked it, and now we're back. Look, we're even reacting to it. Man, trend lines go into oblivion. That's so crazy. Trend line. Same trend line. Let's watch it. Let's see if this thing works. That would be insane if it holds. That's an old trend line on Tradovate. Look at this. This is an old trend line right here. And look, we're reacting to it. That's crazy. We are reacting to other levels too, but still. The fact that this is still on the chart is very interesting. All right, come out, Dorsey. What's good? How you feeling? My day today has been up and down. Blew a combine and pushed another combine halfway. Topstep had some upside. Topstep definitely has some upside. Also from a time perspective, because with Apex, like let's say you got a 50K, right? If you get it to the max, 54,100, you can pull 2K, right? But with Topstep, you can get to 54K, or how do they do it? They do it like by just the amount, right? You can get to 54K, but you can pull two, or if you press it to 55K, you can get 2,500. Or if you press it to 56K, you can get 3K payout. Or if you press it to 60K, you can get 5K from a 50K account. And I was thinking about that. I was like, you're right. So like Apex, like let's say I do push it to 54,100, right? And there's a trailing drawdown. If I push it to 54,100 max, even if I push it to 55 max, I can pull it to 2K. Then I have to trade for another 8 days, right? 8 days of $50, and then I can request another 2K. Then after a couple of those, then I'm uncapped. But off the break, like with Topstep, if I get this thing to 60K, I can pull 5K in the same amount of time, which is interesting. And it's a 5-day turnaround rather than a 8-day turnaround. So yeah, very interesting. Just been thinking about it, and just the upside in terms of like let's say I caught something from up here and just let it ride. You can let this thing ride. There's no consistency rule, things like that. So I know how to attack Apex, but I'm gonna need max accounts to do it. So what I'm thinking is to fill up Topstep, start getting payouts from Topstep, and then I'll build Apex back up, play Apex the way I usually played it last year, and then I can build that up as well, but slowly. I mean, I'm doing everything pretty much slow, but Apex, I know how it's basically per account. It's gonna be one trade per day, done, win or loss. Shout out to everybody in chat, man. We are in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, let me make this thing move. Hope you guys are doing well. Blessings. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. K the Noob is in the building. Kent 1444 is in the building. Let's go. We got VWAP up at 789. I'm watching to see if we can pop up there, but right now the Bears got it. The Bears got the momentum. We can go mini trend line right here. This puppy right here. It's like right at the top. This could be something here. Hope everyone's doing well, man. Hold on. Did I just do that? I didn't do that. That's something else. Yo, that's the same trend line from... That's the same trend line from... That's not from the highs, but it's one of the previous highs. That's insane. Yeah. When you extend the trend line, it's very interesting to see how we pivot at the trend line like weeks later. It's very interesting. What? This was 880, 900, right? We got up to like 94. This was a 900 reject. Ooh, let me see. 900 reject. We have not looked back. Asia session, You could feel the selling pressure. We were just selling off like any pops like got destroyed back down. You would have like one green candle, 5 red candles. One green candle, 10 green candles. 10 red candles. Very interesting. Okay, I'm gonna watch this thing. I'm gonna watch this thing. I wonder what they'll do. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Blessings. Okay, the news said up. Nice, you up 15. Yeah, it is a combine. So combines I play a little bit heavier, guys. I don't play it like my fundeds. Fundeds, I'm way more conservative. With the combines and the evals, so sometimes it's like three minis. And then I just capture chunks, and then build it up. 2-3 plays, I'm at the midpoint. Okay, the noob said lost a lot, but back green 200. Cool. Green is green, man. Shout out to T Master. T Master said thoughts on gold. I'm about to check it out. Think it could hit 4,011. I could check. My drawdown damn near maxed. Okay, the noob. What are you trading? Which prop? I lost you said your back green 200. Drawdown damn near maxed. What is it? Apex? It sounds like you're trading Apex. That trailing drawdown. I need to grab some more water too, man. I wonder. That would be interesting. Oh my goodness. For real? Hold on, let me see. That would be insane. I'm gonna try something tonight. That would be insanity. Oh, Bionox. Okay, got you. Shout out to K the Noob. Come out, Dorsey in the building. Let me see. Oh boy, look at this. It wasn't doing all that last time. Oh boy. This thing has changed up. Very interesting. Yeah, okay, this is going to be interesting. Oh. This is going to be interesting. All right. Shout out to all the new subscribers. All right, I'm about to check out gold, Team Massive. Give me a second. The price action's moving. Yeah. Okay. Because we know their MO. All right. Cool. Do they get back to day lows? We're about to find out. Watching this trend line. What in the world? They got some AI commercials saying all you need is $20 to start trading. It's true, but to a new trader, they need to spend that $20 on some trading books. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday. Looks like we're getting the flush. Let's see if they get to more lows. Bears have been hungry since Asia, man. We did pop at the open, but it's just been downhill. They're not playing no games. You know how it goes. It's elevator, staircase up, elevator down. Shout out to everybody in the chat. MSG, what's going on? Let me see if I can find. Yeah, bears are hungry, guys. The bears are hungry. All right, let's go to gold. Let's see what gold talking about. GC. Gold action. Does it get back to 4? That's our trend line, right? Does it get back to 411? So there's some there are some T-massive. There are some obstacles up above. First of all, this trend line. Then your 200 SMA on the 5. We would have to crack this trend line, reclaim 4,000 before we push back to 4011. So watch it out of this level. What do we got down here? You got like you got a little bit of somebody's in this area. We'll watch to see who. Watch this area. I can extend this too, right? Extend it right. Or you could go. I gotta see what kind of gap this is from a higher time frame. But pay attention to this gap. Let me see if we go higher time frame. Let me go like 4 hour. Something's here. I don't know what it is, but I'm about to find it. It's 4 hour, right? Something is here. This gap is just like a makeshift gap, right? Whatever this is a 4 hour. This puppy right here. This is a 4 hour gap. And then we can go look for some, yeah, look at that. Look at how many times we tested that middle. We tested it on the 28th. We tested it on the 29th. And we're kind of testing it here on the 4th. And the middle aligns at 39.29 level, key level. All right, let's go to 1 hour top-down analysis. I got to look at the daily too. What's over here? Yeah, something's over here. Trying to see what. Look left, man. Look left. Are these previous all-time highs? These might be previous all-time highs. They are. This is previous all-time high. Still in the 39.20s. So keep an eye on the 39.20s. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. Yeah. Keep an eye on 39.20s. We rejected hard off of this. This is October 1st, October 2nd. We didn't revisit the highs until the 5th. All right. Breaking down some charts, man. This is a 1 hour FEG right here from the 5th, October 5th. One hour FEGs, 4 hour FEGs, they tend to hold water long after they've been formed. I know some people say, oh, once it's been tested or broken, it's invalid, right? But I kind of keep them on there. At least for 4 hour, 1 hour, 15 minute, I kind of get rid of. 5 minute, I get rid of. But daily, 4 hour, 1 hour, I'm keeping those things on the chart. It might get a little crowded, but at least I know they're there. And the more I see gaps overlap, the more I pay attention to them. This I can get rid of. I just kind of drew this one. And get rid of this one, just so it doesn't confuse me. These are legit. So 4 hour, 1 hour. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's keep on going. What should I do? Let me see. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. That would be insane. I'm testing something out with this stream. It's going to be interesting to watch. So above that, trend line, trend line, trend line. All right. 26 daily from 25. MSG, retype that. I see 10. I see 1. I see 10,262,025. Oh, okay. I'm looking at the other side. Okay, 25.5 to 25.7. In the NQ Funk Pilot rectangle on your chart. Yeah, I think I have some daily FEGs drawn out. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive says I have 40.85 buy going right now, debating on cutting it. I mean, just play this trend line. This trend line will tell you a lot. If we get up here and we can't crack it and push, then I would let the bears do their thing. It has to be a definitive push too. We gotta crack this with a big green candle and reclaim this trend line back up. So you're looking at, if you're trying to get to 85, you want to reclaim a 411 and above, like you were saying. Oh, you're trying to get 39.85. Oh, I thought you were going for the big target. I was like, oh man. 39.85 is right at the trend line. So we could get there, but there could be some turbulence. If you have your stop way down here, where'd you get in? If you caught it down here, I'll be like, hold it. But if you bought it up here, you might have a little bit of turbulence up here. I'm down right now. I mean, let's see what we got from like what do we have over here? We got a gap right here. The thing is, like when you're so close to the trend line, Like if you got in down here, I'll be like, hold it. But, ooh boy. But, oh boy. I would be like, hold it if you got it way down here. But if you're already down, you probably got it up here, maybe playing these lows. The trend line could push. I would say maybe cut it and then wait for another re-entry down here, or wait for a break of this trend line and then add to it if we reclaim this trend line back up. I know how gold is, man, so I wouldn't hold it over. I wouldn't overstay my welcome if you don't have to. If you're down small, maybe just cut it and then recalibrate, because it looks like they're trying to push off of this trend line, just like they did here. They tried to push over here, but that 200 SMA caught them, slammed it back down. Tried it again, slammed it back down. It looks like it's trying to do it again here. But we don't know. I mean, it could pop, but just from the trend line, how the trend line has been reacting since October 23rd, I'll leave that thing alone. Wait till we actually get a clean break that holds if you want to keep playing it up. Otherwise, flip the chart and go the other way. If you flip the chart, look at all the bounces. This is the chart that the bears are playing. This is the chart that the bears are playing. This gives you like a different perspective. You can kind of see it. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive, you see it, right? So just imagine, just flip these red candles green and then flip these green candles red. This is what the bears are watching. Tap, tap, tap. This is from October 23rd. So all this going on. We are revisiting the trend. So we'll see. If I'm a bear, I'm liking this entry to the upside, quote unquote. Or I'm looking for us to retest trend line. I'm gonna and add more to the upside. Team Master says there are so many. They are so disrespectful. Stepped away for 2 seconds and now down to. I know how gold is, man. Gold is not a game. Gold is not a game, man. Gold is different. Gold is, I've heard stories about gold. MSG UFO says gap not filled, grinding down, using news as a cover. Shout out to MSG. Yeah, my entry was 39.85. 30, yeah, you were kind of close. So when you're that's basically the trend line. So where you got in long, a bunch of people got in short. So yeah, just draw this trend line out on your chart and play off of it. Everything off the trend line, you can kind of play with gaps, but the main character since whatever date this is, where is this drawn from? Oh, okay. Is that drawn from? This is like the tip, these guys. Yeah, draw this out on your chart and play off of that level. You can kind of see what the bears are looking at. Look at this. If you flip the chart on Topstep, it's Alt I. That's how you get the inverse. Alt I. But yeah, just look at how the bears are like. Every time we get to this level, pop, 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 pop. You're not playing no games off this level. What am I looking for? Yeah, bears look hungry, man. They definitely look hungry. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I can push this back, right? So yeah, that's gold. Keep an eye on that trend line, man. I still haven't messed with gold. I should play with it on this eval or this combine. I don't know the sizing. What's the sizing like? Don't I have it on here? What's okay? What do I do? GC MGC Z25 MGC Z25. All right, I'm gonna put it. I'm officially adding it. Let's see what happens. Then you got GC Z25. That's the big dog, right? This guy. All right, so I got both of them saved. Are you happy? Everybody's like, come on, man, you gotta trade gold, man. All right, I got it on my list now. I want to see what it does though. I've never. All right, maybe later, not now. Let me not mess myself up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Shout out to all the new subscribers. We are in the mix, ladies and gentlemen. All right. What's day low? Day low is 642. It's crazy that Tradeovate trend line is still there. I just extended it and we're back to it. The fact that we're kind of reacting to it is crazy. That's insane. That trend line right there for my shorts people. If you're on the shorts stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see things better. Okay, let's see what this thing does. It's going to be interesting. Very interesting. Let's do scheduled. sitting here looking at this YouTube based on wanted to hold to get it back. I gotta catch up. Yeah, my entry was 3985. Want to hold to get it back. Measure UFO says the orb be safe and go body to body on the FEG. 510 to 723 instead of wicks. Yeah. FEG action. Where are we at? We're like 667. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely in a gap. I have it drawn out on the NQ chart. Team Massive said, based on the 30-minute, think it has potential. Love on new hour. We got a new hourly coming. Well, this is the new hour right now, right? So like, let's see. So this is fresh 1 hour. Watch to see if she stays green. If she cracks previous 1 hour, the previous low, she could go. If she stays inside this bar, the previous 1 hour, possibly. There is a possibility. But if she starts cracking the previous hour low and holding it, she could go for these wicks. This is so smart. I just saw somebody on YouTube. They have a large following, right? And they have a bunch of content, and they have figured out a way to just stream 24/7. It's just their old content, but it's just on. They're a comedian, so it's like, that is so smart. That's smart. And then you just tag on. Then you can add commercials to that thing. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, watch the previous hour low. If she cracks through it and she's not holding, and this 1 hour candle doesn't stay green, bears could press the gas pedal, and then try to dive back into this 4 hour gap. So you just gotta watch and see how it moves in the next like 15, 20. If they don't show you something soon, just cut it. If we start cracking below, if we crack below and hold the last 1 hour candle low, get out. This is what's the low on this? 62. 62. 39.62. So yeah, watch that level. Because there's a lot of wind behind the bear's back off of this trend line. If they crack that level, then they're looking for 39.49. Below that, they're looking for session low. I don't trust these bears one bit. Because when they wanna flush, they flush. There's no hesitation. They don't hesitate at all, man. Look at how we flushed on NQ from 880. 900. We're down to 662. Fast, too. This happened fast. Pretty fast. Well, the pop happened fast, too, but still. That was the open. This happened within the session. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Very interesting. Very interesting. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow, this is so cool. Hold on. First ones. Tomorrow, we can always trade again. Tomorrow, it's another day. Tomorrow. Yeah, Bears getting active, man. They're getting active. Yo, Team Massive, watch that. The previous candle low. The Army. Shout out to Team Massive. Team Massive. Blessings on blessings on blessings, man. MSG UFO says NQ needs to fill the gap. Be patient. 510 target low. Plot the fib levels on the gap and trade the range candle body to candle body. I have it on my Thinkorswim. Yeah, I have the fibs on my Thinkorswim. But we have some daily. So the gaps I see, right? MSG, I see the gap you're talking about. It's like 5, low 5s to 7. Midpoint is right. It's close to where we're at. Let me see what the midpoint is. Roughly, let's go just roughly. Roughly, it's like low 6s. So if you go based off of that daily FEG, midpoint is like in the 60s, low 60s, 50s. No. 640-ish. 630 to between 630 and 640, something like that. So I'm watching to see if do the bulls go for the temporary bounce. Gold is starting to crack that previous 1 hour low. If they go gap to gap, if they go for gap fill, they're looking for the bottom of this wick. That's 39.50. That's if they hold below the previous hour low. If we reclaim, then maybe the bulls got a shot back into the range of this candle. But I don't trust the bears right now. I don't trust any bears. When they got a trend going, they just got a trend going. It's just going. You just got to get out the way. Just leave it alone. MSG UFO says VIX is higher than its equilibrium, so there can be high volatility overshoots of levels. That's a fact. That's a good point right there. When VIX is high, volatility can get crazy. Good old VIX, man. Yeah, Team Master, watch the previous low, previous 1 hour low. Shout out to Team Massive in the building. All right, let me make sure. This is gonna be interesting. This is this is 166, but everything has it, I believe. First time playing with it though. Man, once I see what this thing can do, we're going to like 430. We got AMD earnings today, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, Bears look like they want to press it, man. I was looking for like another retest of VWAP before the flush, but we're getting the flush now. We're getting the flush now. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Oh, dang it. Didn't even do that. How do I access, let's say there's a poll. How do I access the poll? Can I like, can't I like, do they not give it to you automatically? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Man. Oh, Team Massive, they starting to press. I would just cut it. Because once you start breaking hourly levels, they could go 1 hour low to the next hour low. But I mean, if you have a good stop loss, if it's at a good level, you could still test it. But right now, it looks like they wanna go into flush mode. Somebody said Bitcoin's flushing too. Everything's flushing. It's flush day. Goldie. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading? And what do you trade? I've been trading since 2016, guys. Long time. Oliver Valles, 20 MA. Good. Oh yeah, I know Oliver Valles. I like Oliver Valles. He's a vet, man. If we're thinking about the same people, hold on. Oliver Valles, I think that's his name. Yes, Oliver Valles, man. MSG, I like Oliver Valles. I watch a lot of his stuff. 20 MA blue, 200 MA red, also helpful. Occasionally he may use 8 instead of 20. Are you talking about intraday? Because I use different EMAs and SMAs from a daily and up perspective versus like 4 hour, 1 hour, 15, 5. Yeah, shout out to Oliver Valles, man. He's one of the ones. He's been in the game for a minute. Long time. Like, super veteran. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Maybe up here. Very interesting. Wow. I don't know, man. Yeah, these bears are different right now. Ooh, what's that? What the heck is that? Contour roller is like a... Oh, very interesting. Ooh. Sure. Very interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, what? That would be insanity. Shout out to Oliver Velez, man. That's one of the goats. All right, hold on one second, guys. I gotta get some. Bears look like they're pressing, man. They're trying to get out of here. Get over here. Yeah, they got a lot of space down on NQ. Let me see. Let me go draw. Do I have previous day fibs up? Yeah, they're going for it. Fresh day lows on NQ. Ugh. Bears are active, guys. So this candle looks like a September candle. We did get like a crazy pullback with the tariffs, but this candle here, if we get another red candle after this to follow, then I'll feel like we're back. We are into that bearish seasonality for a month. We'll see. I mean, this is good though. If you go, you could go trend line on the daily too. Hold on. You could go trend line on the daily. We got two. Very interesting. I just draw out some. Is that touching though? Okay. As soon as you have 2 points, man, connect them. Can I extend this too? Hold on. Activate. This could be stemming from a different trend line too. I'm watching, drawing some trend lines on NQ's daily. And something's here. But how low does that go? Hold on. Oh no, it's all right. Hold on. That's June? Okay. Activate. Let's see where this thing goes. It's something. All right, let's just draw it like that. Let's see. That's from what month is that? That's like August? Very interesting. All right. So maybe we could do that too. Yeah, I'm drawing some gaps on the daily. Drawing some gaps on the daily. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. I need to get some water ASAP. Gotta get some water ASAP. Yep, yeah, at 50% of FEG gap. Yep. Yep, that's exactly what I was just saying. Me and MSG looking at the same charts. We got the same levels up. Yeah, we're like right there. But it still feels like bears, they're just trapping the bulls, man. Every time we push up to EMAs on a 5, it's like they're just flushing it. The 15 does have room up. The 1 hour does have room up, but it's just like, man, any pop we get just gets faded. And we have, so I have 20 EMA on NQ's daily chart. The bottom of that is like 25, 390. And then 9 EMA on the daily is that's also something that can be useful playing within the EMAs. The high 9 EMA is 818. And that's kind of what we flirted with. Ooh, did not mean to do that. That's kind of what we flirted with up here. But then we collapsed. 900 rejected us. Then 800 rejected us. No love. No love. All right, guys. Give me 1 second, guys. I need water. Hold on. These bears are going off, man. Jeez. The bears are going off, man. Gold looking for that wick. NQ's flushing. 50% retracement of that gap. MSG is failing. Golly. The bears are going off. These bears mean business. Golly. Jeez. Gold just went trigger to trigger. 1 hour low to 1 hour low. He's looking for day lows. Wow, bro. This feels like this is what. Well, this is only day one. We'll see if we get this into tomorrow and the rest of the week. If we get this into the rest of the week, this might be that seasonality we were looking for in September. But usually after a drop like this, we get a rally. So we'll see. We got AMD earnings at the close. We got ISM data tomorrow and Michigan data on Friday. We got I think we got Robinhood earnings tomorrow as well. Hold on 1 second. Fresh 4 hour candle coming in hot. Watching to see if the 1 hour at least wants to go back and check in with EMAs at least. We'll see. All right, guys, I'm back. All right, sorry about that. Had a phone call. Next time, I just need to put it on the screen. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Let's go. Where do the Bulls want to go? Do they want to bounce it? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. T Master says, I ended up holding. Oh, man, do you still have it? Maybe we can bounce back up. Dang, you held all the way down. Shout out to Team Massive. Watching to see if they push back up to that gap above 700, but man, it's going to be tough. Fresh 4-hour candle right here. Big dog candle right here. Fresh big dog candle right here. Let's see if we can get some type of pop back up. We got NQ on the left and gold on the right. Watching to see if I can get an initial pop on let's see how far she can pop. Shrinking the risk. Every time we make a move up, shrinking the risk. There's a 15-minute candle. Nice push. Let's see if she can get up there. Down. All right, we're back. Dang, Team Massive is still in there. Team Massive, you're a trooper. I know the gold is different. Let's see if it can hold on. NQ starting to turn around, so we'll see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's watch the price action, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Let's go back through these and make sure they're good. All right. Can the Bulls put? We're pushing up against some EMAs, so we'll see if they can hold the line. This is the 15-minute 9 EMA right now on NQ. We might get a little bit of a they're letting the Bulls eat a little bit, but then when the Bears are ready, they're gonna take the plate and the Bulls. I was just thinking about that, man. The Bears give you a little plate. They're like, here's a little bit of food. There's a little bit of food. And then when they're ready, the bear eats you and the food. Not a game. Not a game at all. Yeah, they're pushing up against the EMAs. 15-minute EMAs pressing down. That's why I pulled my stop up. I was like, that EMA could knock us back down. Could be a temporary pull down before we keep going, but we'll see. Yeah, this is not real. Is this real? No, that's AI, man. AI is getting scarier and scarier. This is definitely AI. No way. Cause look at the angle. Yeah. Yeah, it's scary, man. This AI is getting scarier and scarier by the day. Yeah, it's getting scary. If this is definitely AI. Yeah, cause once it goes blue, he doesn't really. Very interesting. Ooh. All right, man. These bears are playing with us, man. We got one more hour until power hour.
My name is Jack.
Whoa.
New York.
All right, let me see if I can find this thing. I wonder if it'll calculate it like... How does this thing calculate? It'll give you like estimated. This is gonna be interesting. Oh. Oh. All right, this will be interesting. We'll figure it out. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Got my water. Good. Let's get this 8 cups. All right. Yeah, we're like chopping around right now. Let's see what happens. There's a 1 hour chart. Let's go 5 on them. Can the Bulls hold the line? Let me look at mine. Yeah. Bears could turn it around, man. If this 5 can't hold, we got space down. Shout out to MSG. Shout out to Team Massive. These Bears are getting busy, guys. Power hour is going to be interesting. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. I want to see, do we pop it up like we've been popping it up the last couple of weeks, or do we continue down? If we continue down, that's going to be, then look for the Bears to press the gas. But if we get like a big green day back up, could be a fake out. We'll see. When will the markets breathe? Ooh. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. When was that was the tariff drop, right? The tariff drop is where we got like that big drop. And that was in like September, right? Yeah, that was September. Or no. No, that was October? Hold on. No, that was October. And we were looking for it in September. That's what it was. I was looking for that candle in September, but we never got it. September, we just kept printing fresh highs. So we finally got the big dog candle in October. And that's when I thought, I was like, okay, that happened on a Friday. But then the next week, we pressed higher. Day 2 is going to be interesting. Tomorrow, watching to see if the Bulls answer or if we get continuation down. Is this the daily chart? Whoa, did not want to. Why is that always on the first? Like, that's the first thing they put at the very top. Something to scare the public. Every time, man. You get on these news channels, it's crazy. All right, back to 4-hour FEG on gold. We'll see if they pick it back up. Now out of here, possible. Nice entry, but your targets have to be below that trend line. That trend line has not been nice all the way since October. That trend line has been smacking down. Jeez. This is October 23rd, 24th. So yeah, October is when we got that big candle down. All that China news, all that good stuff. September, I was looking for the September's seasonality. September is supposed to be like the reddest month of the year, based on like the last 20, 30 years of the S&P, but we did not get it. So I'm watching to see where does that seasonality transfer to, which month, because eventually we got to pull back. We're like chopping around right now. I think power hour we might get the next leg in either direction. We'll see what happens. We got the poll going. We got 48% green, 29% red, 24% break even. That's good for a Tuesday. Most of you guys are green. That's good. Team Massive is still in there. Shout out to Team Massive. Shout out to Cali Vibes Trading. What's going on? Happy Tuesday, guys. For gold, right? Let's drop down to maybe 15. If there's some gaps down here, they gotta get reclaimed if we want to push this thing right here. Gotta reclaim whatever this is. This is 15. Watch this gap. Now, if we can reclaim this puppy and then get into this gap and this gap, then we got a shot. But Bulls definitely got to do something out of this level. It's got to be convincing. And we got an hour and a half. The candles up need to look like this. What happened at 9:45? The candles up need to look like that. 9:45 and 10:30 to be convincing to apply buying pressure. But if you can't get those candles, bears will take advantage. It's like tit for tat. Like, if the bears don't believe you, they're like, okay, that was a nice try. Let's continue to the downside. But if you scare them with big candles like this, then bears are like, okay, let's chill. Let's chill until we find another base. It's like a constant tug of war. Dang it, I meant to buy some in the 30s, 40s on NQ. I wonder, can I have like more than one page over here? Add components. Add spacer. It's a spacer. Topstep TV, the tilt. I would have to make like a brand new thing. I'm gonna play with it after hours. We'll see. Shout out to everybody watching. Yeah, for gold, we need some convincing candles ASAP. And NQ needs to push back above 700 for their mini push to be convincing. We'll see what happens. I think power hour bears they're taking a rest right now. They're resting right now. Bears might turn it up for power hour, but we'll see. Overall, drop zone action by the bears. Drop zone. Whoa. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. Dang, I haven't checked on the short stream. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. Spin action. Oh, it's missing something. Did not mean to do that. Can the Bulls turn things around? Yeah. Bears look like they're setting up for power hour. We'll see. And Q starting to press off of EMAs and back through 50, back to 50% retracement of daily FEG. If they don't do something quick, these bears are going for the lows, fresh lows. Yeah, 15-minute chart, 15-minute candle rejected hard off of EMAs. Really hard. Bulls thought about it, but we'll see. Maybe we get something on the 3 o'clock candle. That's 30 minutes from now. I'm watching to see if the Bears want to sweep lows. The next 30 minutes, we'll see. I got my stop above, swing high. Let's see how far they want to press it. 2-1 RR. They're going for it. Whenever you start to see the 15-minute candle spilling and it doesn't, there's no hesitation at the open and it's off of EMA, there's a good probability they can kind of try to stretch it. How far they stretch it, you don't know until it happens, right? But we'll see. Slowly shrinking my wrist. I'm gonna put my stop above this puppy right here. If we push into this wick, I can do it now. If they flip this candle, then yeah, that's strong. That's strong. And if it's that strong, I want to shrink my wrist as soon as possible. Man, I need a bench press. I need that whole thing. I need the bench. What? What is this? That's Think or Swim, right? Yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Catfish Tyler? I don't know who that is, but what is he trading? Day trading strategy. Study the science. I wonder. Oh yeah, he's just doing regular degulars. Starting to get below those previous 2, 3, 15-minute candles. Bears are trying to spin it. Oh man. Do the bull spin it around. We'll see. Yes, a lot of ways. Definitely a lot of ways. Yeah. Focus. All right, we're watching these bulls. I got gold on the right hand side and NQ on the left hand side. Watching to see if they go for fresh day lows. 15-minute EMAs are pressing. Oh man, I did not see this. What? Hold on. I've never seen this. This is interesting. All right. Let me try it. Is this real? So how does this work? Nah, that would be crazy. But I mean, nah, that's crazy, man. That's insane. Oh, here we go. NQ, flush. All right. I'm gonna keep my stop where it's at. Right above 15-minute candle. Now, if the next 15-minute comes in hot and takes this candle out, then I'll just stop out. But slowly but surely, I'm gonna shrink my risk. Even break even too. If we can get for like 100, 200. If we sweep day low or run it, I might even do it sooner than that. I'll put it right above the previous 15-minute low. Let's see if they want to. So at least break even. Let's see if we get continuation. Day low is the goal. I've seen these bears before, man. I've fought these bears before. I've fought them over and over again till it was like, okay, let me just go with the trend. If you've been here long enough, you know when the bears are fighting us down, I'm like, no, man, this has to be a good level of support. and the bears just take my support out and laugh at me on the way down. It's insane, man. But it's all good, man. Shout out to Adam Daz. What's going on? Adam Daz is in the building. Egypt is in the building. Colin Vibes Trading says, this strat I discovered is crack. Honestly, hit a low in my trading and found it. Nice. That's what it's all about, man. Keep tweaking. Keep getting better. Keep finding new strategies. There goes the fresh day lows on NQ. Insane. We need that individual. Posted my winning strat. Nice. Adam Daz, what's the word? Yeah, I stream morning. You didn't know? NY is where I started. I started NY session, and then people were like, you need to do Asia because I'm at work. So I was like, okay, if you guys are at work, I'll get on during Asia. Shout out to Adam Daz. Yeah, this is a combine action. Combine, I go heavier, guys. I go way heavier than, yeah. Combine, I go heavier. Combines, evals, I play a little bit. My positions are a little bit bigger. So I want to see if this is real. I don't know how they do it, though. That would be crazy if I just press the button. Hold on. Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. So this could be an exit right here. Whenever we sweep like a day low, in order to prevent like a pop, I move that stop down to see, because sometimes like when we breach a low, bulls will try to pop it right back up. We could sweep it, but right now it looks like they want to run. Bears want to run. So if they run, we're in good position. We're in some good shape, but sometimes bulls will try to respond right away. So you got to take what you can. Or you can give it a little space. Either way, because that level now becomes a compass for the bulls and the bears. Do they reclaim that level right away, or do we run that level and not look back? Now, if they don't look back, then we got more space down. But if the bulls respond right away, they could pop it up a little bit. How much, we don't know. Or that could be another bull trap for the bears, and then they'll just take advantage of that back down. These these bears are ruthless. They'll give you a little bit of food, and then they'll snatch you and the food. That's insane, right? They'll give you a little bit, and then they'll snatch you and it. It's not a game. All right, let's see if this thing works. Is this real? All right, let me see. So what happened? I don't even know what just happened. Oh, so I guess it's not live. I don't know. This is interesting. Very interesting. Very, 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 very interesting. Shout out to Dev B. What's going on? Dev B says, have a good one, bro. I'm out. Shout out to Dev B. Dev B is in the building. Hey, safe trip, man. I know you said you were traveling. Safe trip, bro. Yeah, they're pressing, man. I thought they were going to wait till power hour, but they're not going to wait till power hour. I think they're going to extend it in power hour. So now I can pull my stop to previous day low and just track her down. Yeah, whenever we breach a day low, wait for it to like shake itself out and then pick a direction. Because sometimes bulls could reclaim that level real quick, or we'll get close and they'll reclaim, they'll respond before we get to that level. Then you got to look out for the bulls to press up. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope you guys are doing well. I pull my stop up as soon as I can. Every opportunity I can at least capture some type of profits, I'm pulling my stop up. Even if I don't get the whole move, I'm taking something off the table. It adds up. Yeah, I think these bears mean business, man. They might go for that 500 level into the close. We'll see. 1 hour, 15 minutes until the close. We got AMD earnings at the bell. Shout out to Adam Daz. This is not a new account. This is an older account. Older combine. Most combines I play heavy, but some I keep like tucked away, play around with them. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We just retested previous day low. They definitely top ticked me. But it's all good. I'll take that chunk. I'll take that chunk all day long. The small chunks add up. Dang, man. I don't know how. So how would you know? It's weird. This is weird. But we're gonna figure it out. We are going to figure it out. We got the trade of 8. Yeah. Whatever trend line that was, we are collapsing through it. Collapse. You know, I was sitting here just thinking about it with Topstep and Apex. I think I'm going to fill up Topstep, then we can load up Apex. Because Apex needs to be traded a certain way. It needs to be traded in a bit by bit fashion. So I just need to go back to what I was doing last year. And really take it slow. Shout out to Dev Trades in the building. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Apex Clippers is in the building. Team Massive, you need to cut that thing, man. Cause ain't no telling what happens in Power Hour. If we so look, you see that last low? If we get below, hold on. Whatever this is, if we get below 39.40, you just gotta let it go. Leave that thing alone. Cause Power Hour, they could extend it. And you see how they're using this gap, right? We popped up, testing the midpoint. Now we're pressing down. We might pop up, test the midpoint again, but if we don't finish above this gap, bears can take advantage to the downside. And the next level I see underneath is the middle of this 4-hour FEG, whatever this is. That's like 39.29-ish. These bears are unforgiving. I've seen this type of bear. These bears are unforgiving, man. But I mean, yeah, if we don't get a serious pop before in the next 10 minutes, bears can press it. I saw them curling it on NQ right here. I could feel it. 15-minute EMAs rejected hard. I saw the 5-minute turnaround, saw the 15-minute turnaround, and in the hour flipped back red. I was like, oh nah, we're not doing this. Let's just continue to the downside. Now, if that 15 held and that 1 hour held, the 2 o'clock candle held, then I'll be like, okay, we might got some type of relief back up. But when they flip it red, that means it's bear time. It's time for the bears to load in. That's like their green light, especially on an hourly candle. You flip a hourly candle, green, red, they're coming for you. Green to red, especially at the open of it, and it's aggressive. Yeah, it's better to just get out of there. But let's watch it. Let's see what the next hourly candle does for us to the upside. Do we push back up? 25,600 key level. Do we reclaim? Or do we continue down? Power hour coming in hot. Power hours coming in hot. Let's see if the next 1 hour can flip us up. Does it flip us up or does it flip us down? We gotta wait and see. The last 10 minutes before a fresh 1 hour candle can get volatile. The first 10 minutes after 1 hour candle, volatile. You can get a little volatility. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. If you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream so you can see better. You can zoom in on the horizontal stream. You can change the quality to 1080p. You can do all that good stuff. On the short stream, you can't really maneuver like that. You can't zoom in if you need to. All right, let's see what happens. Fresh 1 hour candle, 7 minutes. This is going to be interesting. I don't know how it's gonna. That's chat. Oh, got it. Okay, so that's chat. The other one might be. That's gonna be interesting. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. We crossed 1,000 recently, man. So we're gonna keep it going. Now it's the road to 2K. 1K, then to 2K. We'll see how long this takes, though. This was yesterday, right? Third. We'll see how long it takes to push to 2K. From 0 to 1K, that took almost a year. So let's see if 1K to 2K takes less than that. I need to start doing some more shorts too. Everybody's like, do shorts. Just post shorts. I was at one point. All right. So is it based off of, we just gotta see. All right, fresh 1 hour candle. How's it gonna react? 5 more minutes. Then it's power hour. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. NQ is looking to get back above 600. Let's see where we go from here. Power hour has begun, ladies and gentlemen. Power hour has begun. So let's see if we get some, let's see what type of volatility we get. Shout out to the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep going. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Adam Daz, Power Hour is here. Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Shout out to Adam Daz, man. Adam Daz, any plays today, man? The Bears came to attack. The Bears have been attacking since yesterday, Asia. Like, as soon as we opened for Asia, it's just been a constant pullback. And how far are we back? Hold on. We're down pretty, I think like, what was the high? That was 26.1. So we're down like 500 points, bro. Since Asia. All you had to do was just set a little micro. Let the micro go. That's $1,000. Let the micro work for you overnight. I bet some people do that, man. Just let it ride. Especially with Topstep, you could just let it ride overnight. All right, are they gonna flip it? Man, yeah. Things could get messy. Things could get messy if we start cracking break day lows. Yeah. Bears could end it with a finale. It could end it with a finale. Adam Dad says ETF is, oh no. Their trade of 8 max loss day didn't even work. This is why I lost the account. No, last account blown yesterday. I'm naked now. I mean, of the accounts. Shout out to Adam Daz. All right, man. All good. Are you able to? What other props do you trade? Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Somebody else said that about ETF. I've been hearing mixed reviews about ETF. Gold is going for a day low. NQ might do the same. Just gotta react to it. That's the only issue. Bears are pressing, man. Just overall, Bitcoin's down, everything's down, coins are down. What is Nvidia looking like? I'm looking for Nvidia on a pullback. I am watching Nvidia for a pullback, because I'm looking at looking to see if we can get some. Oh yeah, we're into the 90s. If we can get into like the 80s. Let me go check. Any pullback on like the major players, pay attention to it. especially NVIDIA. Especially. This is not financial advice. I'm just saying. NVIDIA is a juggernaut. Ooh, I'm liking the pullback. Sheesh. What's the bottom of this candle? What's the bottom of this daily? Low 90s. I need to go look at my see if we can get below the 20. I'm watching it though. I got my eye on you, Jensen. QQQ is falling apart. It's like a slow grind to the downside. If you draw a trend line on QQQ from day high, it's been respected all day. We'll see. If the bulls want to turn things around, we'll see. Power hour, man. It is power hour. Let me go check the price. 300. It's 14. Yeah. If we can get 300 below. If we can get 300 below 1,000, that'll be insane. That's a steal. I'm looking at 2027 calls. Adam Dad says, I'm thinking to buy the cheap props like Aqua. Yeah, but Red Candle said it's decent. Maybe Blue Guardian Futures. Both are sister companies. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. So they're connected. Not sure if they are shady or what, but they are cheap. Yeah, Aqua. Red Candle says Aqua is really cool. See, my game plan is just to let's fill up the main players first, and then I can go fishing for the other props. I'm trying to fill up what has been working so far, and then I'll try the new guys out. Apex, Topstep, Buellnox. I know the rules like the back of my hand. So I want to fill these up first, and then I'll look at Take Profit Trader, Traderfy, Aqua Futures, all the good ones, other good ones. Yeah, the activation fee, yep. Yeah, no activation fee, you can't beat that. Yeah, I gotta check them out. Does Aqua Futures do Tradeovate? Do they do like a Tradeovate, or is it like Ninja Trader? Shout out to Adam Daz in the building. Yeah, I need NVIDIA to pull back to the low 90s. If we can pull back to the low 90s, I'm in. This looks like a big day one though, for sure. We'll see. We need a day two to confirm it. Because this could be another fake out. Same thing happened in what, October? Was it October? Yeah, beginning of October, September, October, yep. Beginning of October, we got a pullback and the bulls bought it right back up. So now, with the month opening like this, monthly candles are red. We'll see if this is another fake out, or do we get continuation down? If we get another big red candle down, then look out below, because bears might be trying to press it. 50 SMA is down at like 24,764. 20 EMA on the daily is 25,396. below the 50, we got is that the 72? Yeah, the 72. We got two levels for the 72, 24, 434, and then there's another one. I created like two of them. It's close to it too, same. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Let's see if we get September seasonality in November. September seasonality in November. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep on going. Adam Dash says, I'm talking about 40 for 50K. Yeah, you can't beat that. Topstep is 50 plus the one, but yeah, it is a little bit steep for sure. 50K count, which is 200. Yeah, you can request more money, but still you would blow the whole account and lose the 200, right? If you lose 440 is better. Yeah, for sure. Aqua plus. Oh no, it's Project X. I knew there was a catch somewhere. But yeah, 40 bucks all around. You can't beat that. That's gonna pull a lot of people in there. Shout out to the Red Candles family in the building. Shout out to MSG UFO. Come on, Power Hour, what we doing? Sometimes you don't get the Power Hour move until the last 30 minutes, the last 15 minutes, the last 30 minutes, or 10 minutes. Then you get the somebody presses down on the gas. We'll see what happens. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep on going. We're above 1K, man. Let's see how fast we can get to 2K. It's gonna require those late night streams. I know that much. Because we got a lot of people that watch like after work. During New York, a lot of people can't jump on like they want to. Team Master, you still in? I hope that's an eval, man. Shout out to Adam Dash. Shout out to Team Massive. Yeah, $40 round trip. That's pretty good. If I buy anything, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna use code RED. If you buy Aqua Futures, use code RED. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mino Marks. Mino Marks, what's going on? I do not trade gold. I just have it up because of Team Massive. The chat requested, Team Massive requested gold, so I just put it up on the screen just to chart it out. But I think I'm gonna try to get into it. I'm gonna try. Actually, let me test it. What does it? I haven't really like really traded the thing. I don't know how it moves. I usually trade NQ. I know how NQ moves, right? I'm still like getting used to gold. I do look at it like every other night just to see what it did, but NQ's my baby. how does it move? So like, let's say I get in at 39.40. What does it do? How does it move? Oh my gosh. This looks like, this looks like, oh no. So it's like $1 per point? Or no, dollar per tick? Oh boy. 49. No, it's not $1 per tick, it's $1 per. It's like $10 per point if I'm looking at it correctly. 10 per point. So if we have a $5 stop, it's $50, right? What is this? Interesting. Yeah, man. Oh boy. T-Master said $10. Okay. So $10 per point. Wow. So, how does this thing work? How come this isn't on the... Maybe because I didn't set it for gold? It should... Oh, I don't have the thing up. I'm tripping. Let me see. Okay, so that's the micro, but what about the regular one? I'm afraid to ask. All right, let me just cancel that. Let's see. The big dog must be a headache. All right, let me see. The big dog must be a headache. If we get up to 39.48, I might play it back down. We'll see. What's the big dog? Dang, 100 per point? Oh, wow. Check this out. Oh, this thing is not a game. Y'all over here playing a different type of game, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put this at the top. Oh, nah, this thing looks crazy. This thing looks crazy. But I need to see how volatile it is. Like, is it volatile like NQ at the open? Yeah, this looks crazy. So per point is $100 if you do the regular. Yo. So yeah, if this thing rips, you can definitely. That's just one? Hold up. Oh man, yeah. I can see how you can get yourself in trouble on this job. I can see how you can get yourself in trouble. This thing is not a game. Yeesh. So where's my entry? Entry is 45. So 10 points down, that's $1,000. Man, NQ already stresses me out, man. So do I want to add gold? I don't know. I gotta think about it. I gotta really chart it out. I really gotta chart it out from down from the monthly. So that means 90 is what? 90 is less than a point away. Dang. You gotta get into the weeds with this thing. Hold on. I'm gonna be trading it. I gotta be. Sheesh. You better have your stop on this thing. I can see how this thing can really, interesting. Okay, I gotta, maybe I'll start messing with it. We'll see. I'm playing down from this gap. See if we get continuation. Ultimately, the Bears want to sweep day lows. We'll see if they get down there. Watching to see if we get like some power hour momentum. If they flip this candle, I might have to cut it because this is heavy. One little, wow. This thing is like trading like 5 minis. Not 5 minis, but a couple minis. You can definitely feel the difference. This is, dang, you gold people are different. gold people are different, man. This thing gets straight to the point. Dang, so what would I have? Yeah, I have to definitely chart this thing out and see. Your entry has to be precise on this thing. If it's moving like that, your entry has to be really precise. I'm watching to see if gold can sweep or at least run, or I'm looking for the run of day lows if we can get it, or at least a sweep, something. This is insane. This thing moves like this thing not a game. Shout out to Mino Marks. Mino Marks says sometimes it's crazy. I can tell. Whoever's jumping in with just not the minis, not the micros, they're going in with the regular size. If this thing really just look at this candle. If you get in here, it is 30.39. It moved 30 points. So what's that? 3K in 15 minutes? Oh wow. Now I see why you guys trade gold. If she has some range, she's going for it. Mino Mark says sometimes it can get crazy. I can imagine. This looks wild. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, we're trying it out, man. I gotta really, I gotta go and chart this thing before I touch it. Before I touch it for real. I'm gonna have to. So that means there'll be 10 in order to equal a regular size gold contract. You would need 10 micros, right? Because it'll be 10 times 10. Yeah. Interesting. So maybe I could play with it and I'll what would I do? I'll do I'll scale in and see if I can play with it. That thing moves. So I just need to get used to how it moves. I know how NQ moves. Shout out to Rizzy. What's going on? Adam Dad says, yeah, gold is wild, man. I can tell. That's why everybody trades it. They want the craziness. T Massive says, I only do micros. Mark says, sometimes it's crazy. I can tell, man. Adam Dad says, TC could, wow, me and Mark wrote the same word at the same exact section. T Master said, nope, only use one micro if you do. Shout out to Mino Marks. Yeah, lots of easy loss, but also lots of big wins if done right. I can see. So maybe I might test it on man, I gotta get a couple more fundeds first. She? You call gold she? Do you think it's a she? It's a she. It's a she, man. It's definitely a she. NQ's a she too. Volatile. Hold on one second, guys. Yeah, she's volatile. Hold on one second. I call NQ and MNQ. I call NQ and gold. Those are she's for real. And the she's would agree. Volatile. Oh man, that's hilarious. Yeah, man. They react on on emotion. Right? tell me what's logical about NQ and gold. Tell me what's logical. The she's react on emotion, right? The he's most of the time react on logic, right? It's just the makeup. Nothing wrong with it. It's just the makeup. Oh man, that's hilarious. Adam Daz says, is that a she? Adam Daz out of Egypt. Shout out to Egypt. Egypt is in the building. What's going on in Egypt, Adam Daz? Shout out to Mino Marks. Mino Marks says, love the stream. I'll be back later. Good luck. I appreciate you. I appreciate the sub. Let's keep it going. The Infinity family is growing, ladies and gentlemen. Now all I gotta figure out is the giveaways. Gotta figure something out. How do I figure it out? I gotta do some research. If you got what, for sure. Shout out to Adam Daz. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. All right, man, we're about to see. We got MOC in 20 minutes. Let's see how things go. We also have AMD earnings at the close. That could also have an effect on NQ. We can figure it out offline though. Yeah, for sure. Hold on one second. Adam, I knew what you meant. We're here. Adam, I knew exactly what you meant. We're here. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Apex Clippers in the building. Shout out to Adam Daz. Shout out to Mino Marks. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. Let's keep it going. Yeah, I really have to chart out gold before I touch it. Definitely got to. Let's see if it can reclaim this 15-minute gap. Or does the gap act as resistance again? We got 30 minutes. MOC in 20 minutes. MOC, MOC, MOC. Now I get why you guys trade gold. That thing moves 2 inches. You're up 400 points, 400 bucks. Wow. Ooh, that's wild. MOC, we're going to get some volatility. Will the volatility be to the upside or will it be to the downside? We'll see. Or will we stay flat? We'll see. Volatility can go in many directions. Many directions. All right, cool. When we do this, we are good. Or do you pull? I think that's more important. Yeah, it's more important. We need to figure out random. Yeah, we'll see. Should be good. Now, if he doesn't fill that in, that will be interesting. 3 people. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. Yo, if you're on the short stream, come over to the horizontal stream. So you can see clearer, you can adjust, you can zoom in, you can do all that good stuff. Shout out to the Red Candles Nation. The Red Candles Nation in the building. MSG says crap price action. 25, 500, 510, unfinished business. Oh yeah, that might happen overnight. But you can see the trajectory. Bears ain't playing no games. They are not playing no games. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's see how fast we can get to 2K. Yeah, we're gonna figure something out. We got AMD earnings at the bell, coming in hot. We got AMD. Who else? We got Mino Marks. I got you. All right, let me see. Let's see where they can go. Oh boy. All right, gold is starting to perk a little bit. I believe it's at 4, yes, if I'm not mistaken. Or shortly thereafter. AMD earnings, I'm about to Google it. AMD earnings time. AMD is baby NVIDIA. I think the live earnings conference call is scheduled for 5 p.m. So financial results are typically released before the call around 4:15. So maybe a little bit after the open. We'll stay on until we get the move. AMD, very, very interesting. They've made some clutch moves in terms of partnerships, deals, etc. Very interesting to watch. AMD is, I call AMD baby NVIDIA. The CEOs are related, man. That's insane. CEOs are related. I was like, what? That's insanity. They're like cousins or something. Unbelievable. All right. So yeah, we'll stay on to see what kind of reaction we get out of AMD. I'm waiting for NVIDIA to pull back to like the 80s, 180s. If we can get back into the 180s, I'm in. I might grab some calls for 2027. All right, guys. MOC is in 10 minutes. Let's see if we get a shakeout. We'll see. Man, what? 10. If I know it's 10, that'll be insane. We'll get an average this week. We will get an average. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hope you guys are doing well. Good times, man. We got MOC in 3 minutes. 3 minutes. It's going down. So let's see what happens. Wow. They just traded Sauce for 2 first round picks. Woo! Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'm sitting here just looking at news. Anything else good? Any seems like let's see. Oh wow. Interesting. Volatility. MSG says, bankster robots galore, caution. Shout out to MSG UFO. MSG UFO is a level master. There's the uh-oh. Here we go. Last 15 minutes of the market. The last 10 minutes. We got 1 minute until MOC. This could get ugly to the downside. When NQ is this close to the lows of the day, bears like to press it into the close. Here we go. 5 seconds for MOC coming in hot. 5 seconds for MOC coming in hot. Here we go. Boom, right here. Here they go. Oh boy. There you go. Fresh day lows for NQ coming in hot. Let's watch it on the 5. Hold on. Let's watch it on the 5 minute. That's where you see the meat and potatoes. Let's see if they hold. Do they hold or do we crush down? A lot can happen during MOC. Man, we've seen NQ drop 100 points. 100 points, no problem. Fresh day lows coming in hot. Fresh day lows coming in hot for NQ. She gonna do it? They might jab down. It's coming. It's coming. Bears are trying to press the gas pedal. Let's see if they hold it or do the bulls answer. Sheesh, bro. Ooh, there you go. Fresh day lows for NQ. Do we run the level or do we sweep? They're going for the run. MOC volatility, ladies and gentlemen. Here you go. Fresh day lows for NQ. Does it hold? We'll see. Insane. Fresh day lows. 69, 569, 50. 567. 567. they go 64, 63, 62. MOC doesn't play any games, man. When it's MOC time, get out of the way. Get out of the way. She might, yo, MSG, we might go for your target right now. 510 coming in hot. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. MGC, in case you wanted to go crazy, would go so you go easy. Should I change it? I've done all my drawings on the regular one, but I'll transfer it. MGC. Oh no, I drew on there too. Oh, look at this. This is a daily gap. I didn't even see this. Shout out to Adam Daz for telling me to check. That's a daily gap. I didn't even see that. This is a daily gap fill on gold. Daily FEG. And look at where we bounced. Look at our bounces. That 50% retracement, right? %, retracement. And I gotta add the other ones too. I think I had like what did I have? Oh, 4-hour FEG plus 1 hour. This is a big level. All of this is a big level. 39.10 all the way up to like 39.10 up to 39.50. It's a lot of orders resting in this area. Let's just go to why don't we just go to it? Well, all right, let me go to the MGC and do it over there. So we already have this level. I know we got, what was it, 1 hour, 4 hour, right? 4 hour. Just look left. If you want to know what's going on, look left. The bears are pressing on the gas into the close. We got AMD earnings coming in hot. So this is 4 hour gap. How's it doing it? 4 hour gap is purple. And I know we got what else we got? I know we had something else down here. This is a little mini guy. I mean, I'm gonna do it, why not? It's mini, but it counts. It's mini, but it counts. Make it bigger. Oh, did not mean to do that. All right. Yeah, okay. And then there's a 1 hour somewhere around here. Ooh, yo, bear's getting busy. There's something over here, like over in this little section. Yeah, right here. So this is gonna be 1 hour. My 1 hour is a blue-ish. Purple is for 4 hour. Yeah, a lot of gaps over here. Whole lot of gaps. NQ is getting washed right now. Do we get down to 510 MSG? We could. How big was this candle? This was a 40-point candle. So this can be another 40-point candle down to the gap fill. Dang. NQ's a monster, man. When she wakes up, she's a monster. 510 coming in hot, MSG. Unbelievable. MOC can change. MOC can do the last. MOC can do the range of like the last 3 hours. It can do the range of the last 3 hours in 2 candles. No problemo. Insane. MOC can definitely do the range of the last couple of hours in 2 5-minute candles or 1 15-minute candle. Yeah, gold is dangerous. Gold is dangerous, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to the open. Hold on. How does this thing open up at the open? Is it like NQ? I wonder. How does this thing open up at the open? Sheesh. It looks pretty volatile to me. That's how it opens. 42. So that's 20 points right there. So 100 per point. That's 2K. Dang. What's the wick looking like? 60 to like 65. That'll be $500. You have to risk like 1,000. But the thing is, when it goes, it goes. It looks like it goes. It looks like it goes. Especially like off key levels. This is a daily level, daily FEG level. Muy interesante. Muy interesante. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna play with it and we'll see. Because it looks like it does a good job of respecting levels. So we'll see. Trendline action. Trendline action. Let's see how this trend line moves. There's the bell, ladies and gentlemen. All right, let's see where AMD goes. We'll stay on for like another 15. Gold has to make a decision right here. Shout out to MSG. Gap filled to 510, then AMD earnings at 415 up. Possibly. Well, we didn't get how low did we get? We got close. What is it? 45. That's not bad. We got close, but AMD could take us down to 510. Well, AMD earnings are supposed to be good, right? They made a lot of good deals, but we'll see. But yeah, if AMD shoots us up, we could get some reclaim action going on. 600. The Bears definitely tried that 510 gap though, for sure. Let's see what happens. I need to pull up the chart, right? AMD, right? Nvidia fell to 197. I need one. If we get Nvidia back in the 180s, man, I might load up. Let's see what AMD does. Oh, how was Palantir after their earnings? Even though, oh, they fell right back down. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. Dang, they closed at like 207. opened up at like 190. Yeah. Wow. I wonder what happened with their earnings. We got TSM, another beast. All right, let me look at Apple. AMD. Let's see what happens. All right, AMD earnings coming in hot. Uh-oh, we're to the downside. We closed at like 250. Oh no. All right, we gotta, let me make this bigger. Let's see what happens. So far, when are the earnings? Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're waiting on AMD earnings. Shout out to all the new subscribers, man. Let's keep it going. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Team Massive said I'm about to put my stop loss on now. It's all good, man. The Bulls did try to push. But yeah, whenever you're about to enter, man, draw all your trend lines. Because if you enter right at the trend line, yes, we could break, but we could also reject hard off of that trend line. So yeah, you could pop up, but if you don't get through convincingly, then the other side could take advantage. When you have a trend line and you pop through with some force, then the other side gets scared. Then you can kind of ride it. You can kind of bank on that trend line staying breached. But if we get up there and it's hesitating, it's not trying to push through, whoever's defending that trend line is strong. So you just gotta respect it and then play in the direction that has the momentum, that has the strength. Play on the side that has the probability. All right, let's see. Am I watching AMD? Where's AMD? We are waiting on AMD earnings. And NQ will definitely give us a hint to what direction we're going in with AMD. Uh-oh. AMD's starting to move a little bit. Might be another 5 minutes. The conference call is in an hour. Wow, look at that. We'll see what happens. Waiting on AMD, man. AMD. Shout out to Oliver Valez. These guys right here. Come on, AMD. Can you save us? Will AMD save us to the upside? We'll see. Whatever happens, it's gonna affect all the chips. So NVIDIA's waiting as well. TSM waiting. All the chip people. Let's see what happens. What time is it? Might be tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Adam Dad says, "View, I see you. Got to go. Getting into session." Yeah, no problem. I'll see you guys. I'll see you tonight. Should be back on tonight. Shout out to Adam Daz, Egypt in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Team Massive. Blessings. Shout out to MSG, UFO, 5243. Shout out to Mino Marks. Shout out to Rizzy. Riz is in the building. Shout out to, who else was in here? Kamal Dorsey, K the Noob, aka K the Noob. Shout out to Dev Trade. Shout out to Apex Clippers. Shout out to everybody in the chat. See, today I didn't do too much, man. I gotta just get my green and just sit on the side and talk to you guys instead of pressing this button. All right, man. Come on, AMD. Come on, AMD. Waiting on AMD to give us a move. AMD earnings coming in hot. Let me go to the earnings guy. Here we go. It should be any time now. Nice. Kava. I remember Kava was actually pushing. Earnings per share down 8% year over year. Quarter over quarter, 25%. That's not good. A big drop. Come on, Kava. Pinterest. Oh, did they beat though? Hold on. Missed by Oh, AMD is to the downside, guys. Yo, MSG, we might fill your 510 gap right here. Oh boy. I mean, we drop down. Are we gonna stay down though? MSG, what were we just talking about? I was like, she could take us down rather than up. They definitely tried it. Yeesh. All right, let me look. Anything good with AMD? Looking, waiting for the official print. Okay, it's out. They beat. I mean, they beat, man. Earnings per share beat 3%. Revenue beat by 6%. So they might flip this. Nice push. Let's see where AMD goes. Ooh, that drop down. That drop down was nasty. All right, cool. So there are your AMD earnings, ladies and gentlemen. They beat. We just got to see what the price action, how the price action moves after hours. All right, guys, I got to run. I'm going to see you guys. I might get on tonight. I couldn't get on last night, because it's just too much going on. But tonight I should be able to get on. All right, guys, you guys be safe. MSG UFO says body has to fill the gap, not a wick. Respect. So we need a full body. All right, guys. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Consistency over home runs. Bases win the game. Singles win the game. This is a marathon, not a sprint, ladies and gentlemen. It's a marathon, not a sprint. If you try to sprint, the market will slap you in the face, man. I guarantee it. I've been there, done that. I've been slapped multiple times by the market. I've been punched by the market. I've done all of that. Just treat it like a marathon. If you get knocked down, dust yourself off and keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. Keep on going. Do not stop. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Keep going. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. I will see you guys later on. Be safe, be safe, be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. I will catch you guys on the flip side. Be safe. Peace.